Well, I saddled up my shoes, headed out at dawn. Yeah, I saddled up my shoes, headed out at dawn. Ain't no place gonna hold me when the road keep rolling on. Left my baby crying, said you can't live that way. Left my baby crying, said you can't live that way. I told her love ain't chained down, it just comes and drifts away. Saw the sun in the distance, looked like a burning coin. Saw the sun in the distance, looked like a burning coin. Lord, I don't need no preacher, just that dust roll to join. Through the valley, wind hums through my head. Yeah, I'm rolling through the valley, wind hums through my head. You can't tell my woman I'm gone, and I ain't coming back. out my name. Why don't you hear me wonder? Ooh, ooh. Oh, midnight highway, shining just like sun. Why don't you hear me wonder? Tell me, river, where your current flows. Why don't you hear me wonder? Ooh, ooh. Oh, stop your freight train, let a lost man ride. Why don't you hear me wonder? Ooh, ooh.
Let's get a warm-up out of the way. We're gonna merge with the Hornet, so this will be super quick and easy. All right. Oh man, and last night was no joke. That sucked. So I felt like felt like I was gonna get sick maybe. So I cut the stream right then and there, like kind of quickly. I was not lying. So I did get sick, and then I don't know if I've mentioned it, but my doctor's trying some new stuff and trying to get me some testing stuff going to where I can try to control some stuff better. But the problem is because I'm trying to control it better, it's causing my body to go hypoglycemic a lot. So that's what happened last night. I was feeling sick, and it was because my blood sugar was going up and down really rapidly, and then went down really hard, and it just made me just get sick. It's a pain in the ass. One of these days I'll actually get my disability, and I'll be able to get all the actual stuff I need to do my best. It's impossible to control it because I'm not diabetic. I have a pancreas problem from surgeries. So it works and then it doesn't work, and then it works, so you can't control it. But you can do things to try to mitigate it, but to do that you have to be testing like literally every hour. Which is super expensive. Which is why I haven't been able to do it. Oh, I'm not hypoglycemic tonight. I'm just normal, tired and sore, normal shit. No big deal. Alright, let's just... Oh gosh, we should just throw like everything up, right? We're in a friggin' Hornet. We're gonna throw 5 up, and then I'm just gonna hit it like it would be real. No mercy. So that's 5. Actually, alright, we're ready. There's one on data link. That's 2 of them, actually. At least. Might be all 5 of them. Yeah, that's them. Alright, we're going to go ahead and get our radar on auto. That way we can just cycle everything it sees in front of it. When we get close enough, we're going to do a TWS multi-shot, because there's 5 of them out there. Got one. Got 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them, 5. We got all 5. And we got IFF dirty. We're ready to shoot all 5. We got 4 AMRAMs. We'll send them. $20 miles. Box 3. Cycling. Fox 3. Cycling. Fox 3. And cycling. Fox 3. Switching to Fox 1. Splash 1. Splash 2. Splash 3, splash 4. That's all 4. That's the only guy left. And Fox 1. Yeah, Hornets are horrible. They're so hard. Oh, that missile didn't track for shit. Try that again. That's tracking. A Sparrow didn't track right. Imagine that. Boom. Alright. Well, there we go. We didn't even get to engage them. They're all dead. That's why practicing in the Hornet sometimes is pointless. Oh, where's that? And 30. We have anything left? Oh, we got heaters. Right before I logged in to get ready to start streaming, I was getting everything set up, and I went to the Discord, and I saw there was a message from Eagle Dynamics. And I'm like, oh good, did they start a sale? No. But they were talking about the DAFCS on the Chinook, so good news. Hey Gremlin, what's going on? Nice. Kremet dropped by the other day and said he wants to get back into flying again. He's been doing the ARC thing for a while again.
Flight control. Flight control.
Well, he don't need that wing. Piece of cake. All right, let's go check out Kola. I just wanted to do a gunshot so I could try some low speed, high alpha, you know, Hornet shit. See if I can still control it. It's been a minute. All right, multiplayer. Oh, let me use the restroom while that's loading. Okay. Oh. All right. North Pole. Did I just completely miss it? There it is. Hey, there's people on there already. JTB and Jimmy. Not sure who those are. More help, that's what they are. Alright, and I just took a dose like 10 minutes ago. We should be good for a little bit. Alright, so we've really got to put the kibosh on Avala. That's what I've been trying to do for days. So, well, these guys are up the middle. They're going for Catilla. But it doesn't look like they've actually destroyed anything there yet, so they're just getting started too, probably. And we've got bombers coming in to Bannock. Oh my god, I hope nobody blew all of our money. Kara is got a FARP there, yeah. I'm gonna spawn a Chinook at Kara, but I'm not gonna use it for anything yet. I just want to get in the game to check the budget and everything before I start making decisions. Alright, where's Kara? There we go. Kara, we don't want any munitions. We don't want any of that stuff. We're not even gonna spawn hot, because we're not gonna take off. That's a nice flicker. Alright, let's check the map and the budget. And let's see, the SA-10 is of course back alive, and the... Uh-oh. Okay, the 2 Tor gauntlets are still there. Oh, they got a better spread this time too. All right, so same thing as before. We got to go up in a Viper and we got to pummel this area until the two GBIs and the flap lid are gone. And then we can start hitting it hard. Holy shit. There's a lot of enemy air. All right, budget. Please tell me nobody spent all the budget during the day. No. Okay, the budget's right about where we left it. Perfect. I wonder if... Let's see, is he running harms? Yeah. Alright, Jimmy's doing Ciad. But he's hitting Catilla. I wonder if we should just jump on and help him try to push Catilla too. I was going to try to get Avala and make that the warehouse, because that's where the warehouse is going to be, is Avalo, and then come down here and take this. Then we could have cut off Catilla and got it easier, but if they're both pushing it now, we can probably just help them. There's a guy doing a Tomcat, so he's just doing Cap. And 1 Viper. What else? What do they have here? Okay, they got a flap lid. Tor gauntlet. How many Tor gauntlets is there? I see 1 Tor gauntlet. Oh, because they got rid of 1 Tor gauntlet and got a Gecko instead, so that's even easier. Oh wait, no, there's 2 Tor gauntlets. There they are. Okay, same setup. Catilla's set up the same as Avalo, so let's help them, I guess. Until we get more people on the server, then we can split it. Because if I take off now, I'm going to burn all my resources just to kill these guys. What do we got? Nassams. Yeah, we got Nassams. I used to have a Hawk over here, but it looks like that's been destroyed. Oh shit. And the enemy destroyed one of our points too. We got to recapture that. How far away is that? Alright, well that's where we're going to start. We're going to do a 34-mile hike from Bannock. So select role, Bannock, Chinook. We're just going to do a straight flight over to there really quick to recapture.
7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed blue.
Yep, no worries, Vic. No worries, Vic.
Searching. Found. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Fair warning, folks. I might slur my words a little bit tonight. I might have some dysphagia, but I'm not drunk. It's just because of everything I'm doing with my body right now. So because I'm really tired and sore and worn down, it causes dysphagia to come back. But it's not a big deal. It's just gonna happen. Alta. Yeah, I see him. Trying to get out of the way really quick, but I gotta wait. Wait a minute. That's weird. .082 should be 257. .251, 231. That's probably it. But I don't trust it, so we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way, because the waypoints on the Chinook that are pre-briefed are always screwed up. So let's just make our own really quick so we don't have to worry about it. Alright, north 6958. Decimal 618. East 02322. Decimal 010. Direct. Alright, opening the doors. We're just gonna load troops up to capture Alto really quick, so we'll just load 3 troops up. Doors open.
We're ready. Let's go.
All right. Bad guys aren't quite to us yet, so let's go ahead and take off. Our NASAMs are firing right now. All right, we're straight ahead, so let's go.
Fixed point, 8 o'clock, searching. Fixed point, 8 o'clock, searching.
What's up, Bruce? I have plans to be on for a while tonight, as long as my body lets me.
Don't be scared. I just want to play a game with you.
I saw that Microsoft Flight Sim was on sale, but not really. It's on sale, but it's still super expensive. I was like, well, maybe if it's a good deal, I'll just hold off on buying some more modules so I can get Microsoft Flight Sim, but no, it's not really on sale.
Fixed point, 8 o'clock, searching. Missile, out.
We're pre-flaring and chaffing, and we're climbing. We're not going to win the war tonight, but hopefully we'll make some. We'll make our front line go forward quite a bit. Yeah, I was hoping it would be like, because it's got so many problems. I was like, and most of the stuff you have to buy a bunch of DLC, right? So I was like, well, maybe it's on sale for like 25 or 30 bucks. If it was, I was going to get it, but
Missile, out.
not for whatever it is, like $55 still. Screw that. I'm not going to play it that much. I'm going to play in DCS more than that, for sure. Haha, that was the fulcrum. That's the fulcrum that just got shot down right there. Haha, that's hilarious.
Missile, out.
Is 2020 good? It doesn't have like the career mode and all that though, right? The only thing I was interested in was doing like, I don't know, just running my own helicopter business or a small plane business.
Missile, out. Missile, out.
I don't need a flight sim just to fly, especially when the flight models aren't correct. If I wanted to just fly around for no reason, you know, I did that in real life. But these mountains suck. Alright, here we go. We're high enough. Jesus, they're still around me. Oh, those are the bombers. There goes a bomber. Dude, there's just like Russians falling out of the sky all around me. Yeah, I'm sure the regular flight sim is probably just fine, but again, I want to have something to do with it, because just flying around, that's not going to do anything for someone like me. The flight model would have to be perfect for me to... It would have to be a better flight model than DCS, which I know is not true, so... From what I've heard, the career mode in 2024 is kind of not all there yet either, right? It's all a work in progress. Probably better just to wait a few years, see if they fix it. Oh God, we're gonna have to descend down these mountains. Give me a second, Vic. Right now I'm just going back to capture Alta. We need to look at, did he kill anything at Catilla? My original plan was to clear out Avalo and capture Avalo and then convert that to the warehouse. And then go backwards and cut off Catilla from the south. So I wanted to push Avalo first, which means we need to do SEAD on the two SA-15s and the SA-10 flap lid that's there. Or we could help them with Katia. But if he didn't do anything on that flight, then I'm going to say let's let them do what they want to do and stick to my plan. I can't really look at it yet. Trying to make sure I don't blade stall my Chinook. Okay. Yeah, see, the enemy is pushing Catilla really hard, so it might be kind of a pain in the ass to get anything done there. I was able to clear out almost all of the SAMs from Avalo yesterday or the day before on my own, but then they repaired it before I could come back for the third strike. So I think if we both hit it and keep the pressure on, we should be able to take care of it. And fair warning, the IL-76 transport planes aren't going to be how they repaired. It won't be an Mi-8 slowly. It's going to be a full jetliner transport. So we'll have to make sure if we see that, we got to shoot it down. I'll join that as soon as I capture Alto. We just got to keep the pressure on it. Oh, do we gotta go over another ridge? Yeah, it does look like we're gonna have to go down another ridge, but then we're gonna have to this is actually a pain in the ass, because we're gonna have to descend down, and we can't just descend straight down, so we're gonna have to descend down kind of hard and then swoop back around. I mean, there's the cliff right there. You can see the bay. So let's head towards the bay preemptively. Fortunately, it's not the movies. You can't just drop a helicopter down, especially safely. So we'll just kind of set up a steady glide slope. Hopefully with that new patch, when they add the DAFCS systems, well, not all of it, but part of the DAFCS AUGs for the Chinook, that they'll fix some of the other features like the radios and the heading bug. Yep. I haven't got shot down in a couple days, but almost every flight I'd have to fire on the radars and usually shoot down 1 to 3 enemy aircraft each flight. So as soon as I'm done with this, I'll get up there with you. If you're running 4 harms a shot, I might go ahead and start sending the broaches. And just keep double teaming it. Hey Beal, I'm alright. I'm a little worn down after yesterday. But I'm fine. It's nothing new. I just had a little bit of a hypoglycemic attack last night that made me kind of sick, so I'm just kind of tired. But I feel all right though. I'm just tired. Kind of saps the life out of you. So I don't know. I might be a little slow. We'll see. I'm pretty decent at soldiering on when I can. Alright, we're starting a slow descent. We'll see if we can curve around the horn here and slowly keep coming down until we get close to the airfield. I don't want to drop out all the torque and descend that way if I don't have to. We can go ahead and drop a little bit of our torque out. Alright, that's pretty good. It's a gradual descent, but we're still keeping the torque up a little bit. Don't worry about it, Beal. I'm doing better than, you know, some of the other days. It's all right. It's a loaded question asking me how I'm feeling most of the time, so don't worry about it. It's all good. If it's something bad, I'll usually log off. With my medicine changes and the changings in monitoring we're doing right now, it's just a learning experience because we're kind of playing on the edge of where my conditions can go a little crazy while we're trying to stabilize it. So going hypoglycemic is just kind of a risk we have right now. Is that the airfield right there? That is the airfield right there. Alright, we are going to drop out the torque for a second. Just try to control it. Alright, let's head out into the bay. We're not going to get there. We're going to have to extend. Alright. Starting our approach into the infield. Yeah, it's because I have to stream it that way to YouTube, because the only way to stream it the other way, putting it up full screen, full texture and everything on both platforms, is if I pay a monthly fee that I just can't afford. I don't have the money to pay a monthly fee to be able to stream on YouTube at full screen. Twitch is my primary, so that's where the full screen goes to. Later on, if I ever start making a little bit of money, I plan on being able to stream on both platforms full screen, but for now I can't do that. Disabled guy problems. Just can't afford a monthly fee. But I stream it to YouTube just to help with exposure and to make sure I've got VODs of the streams, basically, without trying to transfer all the VODs from Twitch over to YouTube, which takes a lot of time. So I just load up the YouTube channel with shorts from the streams each night, and then of course the VOD in vertical, and then I do long form tutorial videos, slowly building up the library that way. Although most people don't really give a crap about the tutorial videos, to be honest. But at least they'll be there for later. Most people that want a tutorial just ask me directly to show them things, explain things, which I get. That's a better way to learn than watching a video, in my opinion, too. Whoa, wind. Whoa, wind. Whoa, wind. Alright, Vic, I'm down at Alto. I'm getting ready to capture it, and then I'll move over to Bannock. And we'll start hitting Avalo. Alright, we got Alto back. And it's max tier. Alright, so we got Alto back, max tier, we're good to go. They must have just struck Alto over and over again until they killed everything there, not neutralized it. Oh, 344 credits to recapture that, that's good. Alright, how's Vic doing? Okay, Vic hasn't fired anything yet. What are you talking about? Those are just frogfoots, ignore them. Don't worry about the 2 frogfoots, just worry about your harm shots for now. 2 frogfoots don't mean crap. I mean, unless you just can shoot a AMRAAM on the way by, then that's fine, but I wouldn't burn fuel to try to get a kill off of them. There's 2 floggers southeast of Avalo that might be an issue when you get closer, maybe. It's a long flight too, it's like 130 miles to shoot these, so yeah, we're delivering packages on the Hornet. Can't have every map, right? I don't even have every map. I will, but not yet. Alright, I'll be airborne and soon enough and heading that way. I'm gonna be conserving fuel all the way there though. I don't want to hit the blower at all until we're above 20,000 feet. Is there anybody in pattern? No, we got it all to ourselves. I believe Avalo was 29. We'll verify that up in the air. 3020. We got 3020 already. All right. Mill power. Hey, as long as they look past my health problems, I'd fly for them. If I got to fly a Viper to deliver, you're damn right. But they got to give me my own personal A-10 too. I don't know, if I was a rich person, I'd have my own like SE-1 right now to fly around in real life. Those things are pretty friggin' cool, and they're a lot easier to maintain than like an MX. I think even with my conditions, I could fly something like an SE-1 around. Although it'd be against the law because I can't fly because of my conditions ever again. But what they don't know. Alright, gear up. We're on the way. Still haven't touched the throttle. We're not going to touch the throttle until we get up to 20-something thousand feet. Yeah, that's like a museum piece. No one's gonna buy a Huey for $1 million. They're selling a Huey for that because it's probably because it's a collection one. There's some pretty decently priced Bell civilian helicopters you can get that aren't too bad. It's not the purchase. Well, I mean, it's all expensive, but it's not the purchasing that'll get you. It's the maintaining and housing and the maintenance. Buying the thing is not the real issue. It's all the money you got to spend to have it. Oh, it's 30. Avalo is 30. Wait, it was I know it was 29 yesterday. What is going on? Even some of my planes were. We had. I can't give away everything, but we had a spot, some personal hangars, so we didn't have to pay like a fee to house some of our stuff. And just the maintenance though still cost, 2 arms, 3 legs, all your testicles, and the soul of your firstborn child. So housing any aircraft and maintaining it is pretty expensive. And you have to maintain it. There's a lot of laws and regulations for flying. It's not like cars. Cars are pretty bad. Aircraft is 1,000 times worse. For good reason. You can't have people flying their shit around and it falling out of the sky and landing on people. So it's got to be regulated. But there are certain aircraft, as long as you're below a certain horsepower and so on and cruising speed, that you can get away with a lot less. Like I said, like the SE-1, you can maintain an SE-1. It's way cheaper. You don't need to be super rich. Alright, Vic should be getting ready to shoot. Looks like he went defensive, probably because that SA-10's shooting at him. Yeah, Vic, it can be really hard. Usually, both times I assaulted this place, I actually had to take out the SA-10 flap lid first because of the range on it. So I silenced the grumble before I was able to hit the SA-15s instead of the other way around. Which I'm airborne now, but I'm not going to be there for a while. I am 79 miles out. But we still haven't hit the blower yet. Our bag is still over half full. We just cleared Angels 20. We might hit the blower in a second now to get all the way up to cruising altitude. I agree, if you're going to buy a helicopter for yourself to actually fly around, you want something that's extremely stable with good DAFCS, AFCS systems, the whole bit. It'd be cool to fly an old Huey, but like just for show or something. I wouldn't want to fly it around all the time. Alright, hitting the blower. We're going to get up to altitude now. But even at this altitude, the blower's not going to burn us out too quick. Oh shit, Jimmy got smoked. Oh, he got smoked and demoted. That's not good. Has he been just dying a bunch? That's not good. Alright, I'm up to Angels 29. I mean, to be honest, if I had a Huey, when I flew it, it would be at like something like air shows, you know, give people Huey rides, shit like that. It wouldn't be worth just keeping unless you were doing something like that. Alright, we're off blower. Let's fence in. Alright, I see the big bird in the clamshell already, but I don't see the flap lid yet. I'm surprised it's not lit up with Vic being so close. Or did you kill it already? Vic got one SA-15. Okay, he got one SA-15 and damaged the other one. So I'm gonna go after the. Oh, Vic's gonna die. Maybe not, but he's got 2 Mirages on his ass. He's probably coming out. He's probably running out of gas. I'm gonna go after the flap lid for sure. So let's start triangulating the big bird. Oh yeah, 1000%. The old original dual rotor system, dual blade, I shouldn't say dual rotor, dual blade rotor is not a good system. It got the job done for how old the technology was, but they are not anything that should want to be used. $17 and $15. Oh, Vic's getting away. Vic is getting away. That's good. Oh, it looks like they pulled off of you, Vic. They're coming after me now. They pulled off of you. You're probably in the clear. They're definitely turning back over to Avalo and towards me. Yeah, I'll take some shots at him. Alright, hitting the blower. I got a dual lock on them.
Encounter.
SA-10's locking me.
Cat flare.
Alright, I got 2 harms off on the SA-15. I've got an AMRAM on each of the F1s, but I've got to go defensive ASAP. I might die anyway. That SA-10's coming in hot.
Cat flare. 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 Pull up. Pull up.
I got 1 Mirage.
Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude. Altitude.
I defeated the SA-10. I'm good. I'm clean. I need to get rid of the bag. Alright, we are on internal, but we've got a full tank. Alright, I'm coming back around to see if I can get a shot off on the flap lid radar. Oh shit. Hold on, Vic. I'm gonna see if I can help you. I see you. I got you. I'm coming around. Alright, I see him. I've got him locked. Get away from my friend. Fox 3. Should be the other Mirage dead. Come on, baby, hit. Got him. Splash. Okay, you're clear. I don't know if you have enough fuel to get home, but you're clear. Alright, I'm coming back around for the SA-10. It looks like I got the Tor Gauntlet. Tor Gauntlet's down. If I can get this SA-10, we're in business, Vic. We did get both Tor Gauntlets, it looks like. Alright, I gotta hit the blower. There's the SA-10. No, that Tor Gauntlet's still there. Never mind. I don't know what's up with that. It's still there.
Uber 1, outlaw 1.
1.
Do you need assistance? Where are you coordinate going north?
We're pushing a Volo pretty hard right now. If you want to jump in. Alright, Vic, I got 2 harms off on the SA-10 track radar. I am RTB.
Cat flare. Cat flare. Cat flare. Cat flare. Cat flare. Cat flare. Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
What's our fuel? Okay.
Altitude. Altitude.
Okay, I defeated the SA-10. Hopefully we get the kill. I'm RTB. Switching Cat 1. It should be steer point 4. I don't know if that's my shot. I don't think so.
Altitude.
Shit. I did get the SA-10. The SA-10's gone. Alright. That was my missile, actually, we were watching. Oh yeah, there we go, we got it. Alright, SA-10's neutered. The only thing left is half of an SA-15, so we can start heading back with more munitions. That worked out really well. Alright, we gotta get altitude so we can make it home without running out of gas. We're pretty low on fuel considering how far away we are. Alright. We're off blower. Alright, there's Bannock. Now we're just cruising. We gotta trim. Oh yeah, we got one AMRAAM left. We're gonna have to trim the shit out of it. Alright, we're gonna hit the blower again just for a second. Alright, there's Mach 1. We're off blower. We'll just maintain. Now the real fight happens, trying to get home without running out of gas. We dropped our bag, right? We're not dragging. Yeah, we're not dragging. I'd feel better if we fired one more missile though, so we weren't dragging that. $64 miles. Oh, it's 5. There it is. Okay. 2,000 pounds. We're pulling 7,500 pounds an hour, but we're maintaining almost Mach 1. We'll be fine. We gotta go out into the bay a little ways and then turn around and come back into land. It's a one-way runway. Is Vic on hydrazine yet? If you're gonna run out of fuel, Vic, I would just shoot a straight in. If you're gonna shoot a straight in, your magnetic is gonna be 337. Yeah, 337. If you're gonna do normal landing pattern properly, it's gonna be 157. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit higher than you, and I'm coming in a little faster, and I've got a little bit more fuel, so I'll be fine. Take your time, do what you gotta do. I'll land after you. I'm gonna drop down, but I'm not gonna come down below like 8,000 feet. So you should have all the room. That was a great first run. So now we need to come back and kill this, which it's already half dead, and then just try to pummel everything here. I'm definitely going to come back for a broach run now. I do not see an IL-76 in the air yet. I see an AN-30 though. Oh, there is an IL-76 in the air and an AN-30 in there coming out of Mon... We'll just call it Monch. I'm not going to... Monchgorsk. Some shit like that. Yeah, we're going to have to intercept those. So we definitely need an intercept on both of those. There's an AN-30. Looks like the IL-76 is heading north, but the AN-30 looks like it's heading straight for Avalo. Alright, I got tally on Vic above the runway. Oh boy, there goes the lightning and thunder. I'm supposed to get hit by an even bigger storm tonight. It's starting. Fun, fun.
Altitude. Altitude.
Look at that. Conserving fuel like a pro.
Passing waypoint 5 at 1,000.
Vic, I'm gonna be behind you by just a few miles. Jeez. That's rattling the house already. How rude. Alright, Vic is right above the runway now. And we're gonna make our turn in just a second when I see him coming on. Okay, he's touched down. Here we go. Board's coming out. Gear coming down. Oh, my waypoint is off the runway, so our HSI is going to be a little off. Alright, we're on speed. We're out of time on purpose. Alright, now we're on time.
Bingo.
Just now hit bingo. Perfect. Actually, we could have come home with blower if we wanted to, probably. That wind feels like it's pushing pretty hard. I clipped the friggin' beacon. Coming in a little too low. Okay, we're down. We actually clipped the beacon a little bit. That's funny. I didn't see it. That's the... Oh god, was that the ILS or the localizer? It doesn't matter. There's a whole bunch of beacons there. It's probably the ILS. Came in a little too flat. Alright, let's see. Bruce is in the air right now, right? Yeah, he's getting ready to attack. I assume he's got Harms and Mavericks. Usually he's got a mix. Let's see what he's packing. What do you know? Harms and Mavericks. Alright. So he'll probably fire his Harms on the SA-15, because that's the only target left there besides, like, the Big Bird, which don't matter. And then he'll put Mavericks on the... just all the SA-10 stuff. We gotta get back up in the air. We need to kill some aerial targets. Vic, do you want to run cap if you can kill off these? There's two flankers, and we need to make sure the AN-30 that is on the way there, he's about 95 miles out, needs to die, because if he lands, I believe he will repair what we just blew up. Although if Bruce kills this stuff, he might be able to turn and shoot at that AN-30 in a moment as well. We'll see. There's a lot of aerial targets in the way, though. Two flankers to the east. There's a Fulcrum to the south, but he's moving really slow, so I assume he's out of gas. I think he's on E. Yeah, he's cruising with some serious AOA, so he's out of fuel. Just like this JF-17's coming back, he looks like he's just putting. See, I should either grab a Hornet and fire a bunch of brooches in there just to do more damage, or I should grab an A-10 and see if I can get in there and kill everything. problem is trying to get in there with the A-10. There's so much aerial stuff. They might bump me. Looks like they've almost cleared Catilla. That's good. Just let them keep doing their thing. I don't see Bruce's shots. Did he shoot? Yeah, he fired his harms. That means the SA-15 should be what he shot at. Oh yeah, it's gone. Okay, the SA-15's gone. It's all just ground targets. Dishkas, tanks. So yeah, I'm gonna grab an A-10 and head that way. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the jammer. All right, 6 Mavericks, and let's do some more Preds. Not a triple. Where's a double? There's the double. And then we'll take 2 GBU-12s. Nope, we won't. We'll take a single GBU-12. And we're just going to take off overfueled. We'll burn the fuel on the way there. Let me grab a fresh drink really quick before we do this. Oh. Alright, I had to shut the window and stuff too. Pull the fan out of the window. It's really storming out there. Alright. think it was 30 for Avalo. Yep, Avalo's 30. Where am I? Oh, damn it, I got a back taxi. Vic, I'm gonna pull out into the runway and back taxi it. Put me halfway up the runway. Where's that AN 30? Is it dead yet? AN 30's whoa, AN 30 is halfway there. Yeah, that's my CMIS program. I run E program so that my CMS switch to the right will launch a bundle of flares. Left will launch a bundle of chaff. Quick repetition cycle of 10 on each, and then if I hit the oh shit button, it'll do both of them. So that's the program I run, but that's just because I usually know what to, I usually know if I need to flare or if I need to chaff. That way I'm not just blowing all my stuff. If you don't know which to use, then just use your standard program until you get better at all that stuff. But yeah, I run the E program almost universally. And then if I make a mistake, I just make a mistake, and that's my bad. But I'm pretty good about not chaffing and flaring unless I'm in the right spot, in the notch, something like that. Vic, I'm just taking off. I'm just gonna go. We got to get up in the air quick. That AN 30's gonna get there if we're not careful. Oh, Bruce is down. Okay, the AN 30's still in the air. Rotating. Alright, I'm on the way. We're gonna do like a 5-degree climb. Alright, let's turn on. Warm up the laser, warm up the targeting pod. Go ahead and master arm now, just so I don't forget later. AN 30 is so close. 37 miles. Well, we need to. If it lands, the N-30 is a transport, so if it lands, I'm pretty sure it'll actually repair. That's their MI-8. The IL-76 and the N-30 are basically the MI-8s on this map, I believe. I know the IL-76 absolutely will repair if it lands, but I'm worried that the N-30 is going to do the same. I could be wrong, but I think the N-30 will also repair. But I just don't know. The IL-76 absolutely will repair, because that's what it did with me last night. I didn't see the N-30 last night, so I can't say. But I'd rather blow it up than let it land to make sure. Man, the enemy has got a lot of air assets at play right now. I mean, there is a ton. Once we silence Avalo and capture it, though, it's going to drop a lot of their activity down, because they'll just have Catilla after that. And they still can't attack us in the south, because we've still got our Patriot site that's just going to knock them down. There's no way they can attack down there. That Patriot will smoke them out. 87 miles. I'm gonna be there later today. We'll level off at about 15,000 feet. Alright, pitot on, make sure we're good. Alright, yeah, we're set. Looks chilly out there. Flying over the friggin' frozen tundra. Oh, did Bruce get some of those Mavericks off in there? No, it doesn't look like he was able to get the Mavericks off. I think those flankers were on top of him pretty quick. But he did silence the last Mirage, so there's nothing left air defensive wise. Vic, it looks like there's a JF-17, but it looks like he is actually in a landing pattern, I think. There is a Mirage that just took off. The An-30, there's a flanker at Angels 29 to the southeast. The flanker might be the only thing you got to worry about, but if you can get a good shot off on that An-30, it's an An-30. It's a prop plane. If you get a radar lock on it, AMRAAM will eat its lunch all day long. It's not really anything it can do about it. Bruce has also got your back. If we neutralize Avalo, I'll head back, and we just got to keep the air clear around it, and I'll grab a C-130 to capture. It's too long to bring a helicopter. We'll just do it in the C-130. Oh. Alright, we're done climbing. Get ready to stall out. $76 miles. We'll turn the Mavericks on and let them start warming up when we get close to 40 miles out. We can just watch the show. I did bring in a couple of escorts too, just to try to help sanitize the sky. There's so much stuff in the air. I don't know what that JF-17's doing. He looked like he was in a holding pattern to land, but... Oh, it's because there's frogfoots milling around down there. The runway's not clear for the Jeff. And 30 is starting his descent to the runway. He's at Angel 6. Looks like your nose on of him. You got him. Flanker turned around. He's not in play. 2 Mirages are going to start heading up in altitude, but they're not turning into you guys yet. But I would assume they're going to. I'm going to place my escorts above Avalo in an orbit. JF-17 is turning around and looking at Vic, but he's still at 4,000 feet. He's way down there. He can't do shit. And 30 still at Angel 6.3. Vic's got the shot. He's super close now. Let's see that beautiful AMRAAM. There it goes. There it goes. That N30's toast. Good hit. Looks like they're bailing out. Yep, pilot just bailed out. Good shot. Good kill. Those Mirages just turned around and they're coming towards you now, Vic. The flanker is also Angels 29 off your left nose. The JF-17 is coming into land. He's totally Joker. Mirages are Angels 11 and 12, 20 miles behind you, heading towards you. Okay, Vic's going for the flanker. Bruce is dropping a GBU-12 from way the fuck out there. Where's that bomb going? That bomb's not going anywhere. Or is there something else out there? That looks like an accident. Yeah, it looks like he accidentally jettisoned his bomb. He's going after the Mirages. Alright, Vic defeated that R-27. Looks like the flanker defeated the AMRAAM. Angels 24, Vic. Alright, I gotta start turning my stuff on. We're getting closer. Alright, there's the runway. Where was all those tanks? They're a little ways up the runway, but there's gonna be trees in the way. We're so far away. Oh, damn. Okay, I see the armor. That looks like a scimitar. That looks like a... Is there a man pad next to a scimitar? That's dirty pool. Yep. There is the man pad. There's the scimitar. T90, T84, opulent. Flanker is still Angels 24, but he's pulling off of you, Vic, and starting to peel south. I've got eyes on all the armor and the mad pad. I'm gonna do a salvo of Mavericks. Oh, somebody just got a jet on the runway. Flanker is now coming back at both of you. Angels 24 still, directly east. I'm just going to mark the speed right there on the runway. And we're going to salvo Mavericks at all the heavy armor. 37 miles. 27 miles to go. Alright, let's just keep right here so we can see all of our stuff. So we're gonna hit all this with Mavericks. We'll try to hit this heavy armor, and then we'll try to kill this stuff, and then we can gun like everything over here. We can just kill it all with the guns and the rockets and stuff. So we'll waste our Mavericks on the heavy armor. It's not waste. We'll kill the heavy armor with our Mavericks. So there's the T-84 right there. Did the T-90 get blown up by that exploding jet? Nope. So that's the T-90, that's the T-84. Copy RTB. $29 miles. Mavericks are hot. Slaving. Alright, we're set to shoot.
Hey, Vince, looks like there's another cargo plane headed to the waypoint 30 to land.
Yeah, I'll give it a crack, but I'm out of fuel as well. See how we go.
Roger, I'm turning around to help swirl at the guns.
I got 2 heaters. They're not real good at shooting an AN-26 though. Alright, 9 miles till we're almost in range. Let's gonna be hard to differentiate some of these targets, but we'll see when we get closer. Where's that An-26? Yeah, he's definitely coming in. There's that JF-17 coming in too. But he's gonna be low on fuel trying to land, yeah. He's entering the right base. He's got the boards out and everything. He don't have any fuel left. Eleven and a half miles. I got a little bit of a sight picture, but it's not as good as I want. Rifle. 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 Alright, we're gonna have to come back around. I got 5 off. I got the main targets. Copy, good splash.
Stop.
Alright, there we go. Mavericks are hitting. Good hits, good hits. Tell me there's a man pad dead. Thank you, man pad dead. That scimitar's in the middle of the smoke. I'm not going to be able to see him yet. Here we go.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
Alright, that was a good pass. We got a decent amount of it. Where's that? JF-17 is still milling around over there. Hold on. I see the JF-17. Fox 2. Damn, went for flares. Splash, I got the Jeff. Alright, we gotta find that scimitar. One.
Hey, do we have cap up in here? We have 2 enemy cargo planes headed to waypoint 30 now.
Another one? Damn. I don't think we have anything to hit it right now.
Let's get coming.
Alright, we're lasing. Rifle 2. Direct hit. I don't know if I finished it though. I think it is dead. Oh, there's a flogger right there. It looks like Bruce is on him. Alright, they're almost dead. I gotta get in there and finish those guys off. Alright, where are all these chumps? They're like on the runway. Yeah, look at them all. There they are. Is that flogger clear? I'm not getting nails. No, he's still there. Bruce has got him. Alright, here we go, slotting in.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
Alright, Vic, we're almost clear. It looks like energy's coming in with a Chinook already. He looks like he's halfway here, so energy's on top of it. We're not gonna have to use a C-130. Alright, where's my last targets? They're spread around out there, yeah. Okay, SA-10, SA-10, SA-10. It's hard to see those things.
Outlaw one's Birch.
Oh, god damn it, gimbal rolled. Yeah, I lost it.
Flash.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
Alright, 3 launchers left. I know I had that thing in an inertial track. I'm almost got this mopped up. It's going to be neutral soon. My targeting pod's being lame. I'm gonna have to reset it. Oh, there it is.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up.
Is there one left? Alright, let me reset my targeting pod. Alright, it should be right there to the side of the runway, so let's pull a box and we're going to set a new speed right there. Alright, where is he? There he is. Got him. Alright, I got a Predator rocket for the last launcher. Alright, laser is on. No, it's not. Shit. I'm gonna have to gun him.
Pull up, pull up.
Now the laser's working. All right, we've got it. We just need to. We just need you to land. There's an AN 30 coming in. I've only got 50 rounds.
I have 21 rounds left, and I have 1 equipment. I'm gonna turn back to it and gauge its target, and I'll just orbit over there with the recap it.
Warning, autopilot.
I'm looking for him. Should be right out here somewhere. He should stick out too.
Warning, autopilot.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
I should be looking at him, but I don't see him. There he is, I see him. I hit his engine. I hit his engine.
Nice shot.
That's all I had was one little burst. I'm completely out of ammo. If you've got a heater though, that's a real big friggin' beacon for a missile now. It's on fire.
All I had left is heaters also. I'll look for them and clean them up.
I got a point track on him with my targeting pod. I'm gonna see if I can get him with a Predator rocket, to be honest. Except I'm too far away, but if I get closer, I can get him. That's crazy, I got a friggin' point track on him.
I'm looking for him right now.
God, I'm so slow. Come on, baby.
Got him, I'm gonna go with guns.
Copy guns. Apparently the engine fire went out. Oh, he's flying weird though. He's side slipping.
Slash.
Good kill, good kill. Still, getting a point track on that guy was awesome. Wish I was close enough to fire the rocket right when I did it. I'm gonna stay on orbit until he captures it, and then I'm gonna land here.
Likewise, I am dangerously low on fuel. I have 1-0 left.
Looks like he's descending to capture now, so I would get set up to land for... I'll be fine. I'm gonna stay up.
Let's go down.
I'm gonna hold at 6,000 feet.
Copy, 6,000.
Oh, the ATIS was 30-20, right? He should be landing shortly.
Okay, copy. I'm about to do a long second climb.
Boom. Good job. We got a Volo. Oh, I put a Patriot up there too. We've got a Volvo forever. Okay, I'm gonna warehouse it. This will be our frontline warehouse. Alright, Avalo is now our warehouse. Alright, Bruce, I will come in and land after you.
Copy, I'm on fire right now.
Okay, sliding in, right base. Alright, coming along on long final. Alright, boards out, gear coming down, flaps to half. Flaps to full. Pretty sure that's pretty far away. I think Vic is up over there too.
Altitude.
Oh, clear.
Fubar 11 short final. Nice and smooth. $824 credits. Jesus. That's a lot. Almost 1,000 credits in a single flight is crazy. I will take that all day long.
Super 1, hello 1.
One.
Looks like Vic is trying to fight his way through waypoint 29, and it's pretty much almost ready to be cleared out.
Yeah, besides the... Whoa, jeez, there's about a dozen aircraft in the air around Katilla.
Yeah, copy. I can go in for a cap if you want to go and try to take it out.
Look at the runway at Katilla.
Yeah, it might be best just to wait for them to take off and clear airspace so we can go in.
Yeah, there's a dozen in the air and a dozen on the tarmac taxiing. It's like their entire fucking Air Force.
Yeah, it's a cap. I'm just gonna make sure there's no one trying to resupply.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Well, we can launch from here now, so I'm gonna rearm and reload, yeah, and I'll head that way. Vic, make sure if you get too much stuff on you, just fall back to Avalo now. We have a Patriot set up, so you have the best defense we can have. Oh, this is one of those weird-ass runways. We gotta back taxi it. We're going to remove our jam pod. We're not going to need it anymore for the next flight. We're going to put 2 extra heaters on here, so we've got 4. Just because there's so many enemy air assets at play. If they're going to be dumb enough to allow me to get a shot off, we'll punish them. Alright, let's get rid of the jam pod, put a couple of AIM-9 mics on there, let's get rid of these extra rockets, let's get rid of the center line, so let's just do 2 GBU-12, whoops, yeah, that's fine. We'll put double rack of GBU-12s on there, refuel the gun ammo, and the chaff and flare and the fuel, except we don't need that much fuel. I guess we can put a single 97 on the center line. Okay.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Alright, Katilla. Yeah, there's not much there, so if I can get close enough to hit it with Mavericks, I'll kill everything there really quick and neutralize it. That should stop them from launching their fleet. God, that's so much stuff they're just launching. I mean, just look at this line. I wish I was close. I wish I was in the air right now. Could you imagine just a single GAU 8 Avenger gun run across here would just... they'd lose their budget.
Refueling complete.
Flogger D's. Flogger D's, couple of... those look like fencers. Couple frogs. Those are... yeah, those are fencers. 2 fencers, 3 Flogger D's. 2 T model frogs, A model frog. Then they've got fish beds up in the air. They've got some other fencers up in the air. Fulcrums. Yeah, 6 fulcrums are up in the air.
Rearming complete.
So much stuff. Hey, Fubar 1-1, I'm gonna back taxi to the front of the runway. Give me a sec, I gotta load my DTS. Alright, now we're set.
Looks like the enemy launched a MI out of that waypoint heading. Waypoint 24. I'm gonna go ahead and take off after you head that way. Take out the MI first.
Copy, I'm gonna come in low and slow towards waypoint 29. Taking off right side.
Pull up, pull up.
Damn. Patriots.
Almost got shot. Yeah, that Patriot missile fired right over my head as I was taking off.
Yeah, it's firing at a incoming fish bed. There's quite a few things that are slowly coming towards us. I'm gonna try to stay low into the ground clutter.
Altitude, altitude. Altitude, altitude.
Foxer. Slash.
Good kill.
Altitude, altitude.
Trooper 1, I'm
Altitude,
gonna rejoin
altitude.
up on you and escort you in.
Another fish bed off my nose, Angels 15.
Copy.
Altitude, altitude.
Flashing. Slash.
Good kill. I think there's just one frog foot in front of us now. I'm gonna start climbing up.
Copy, 1 front foot.
Alright, that's the runway. Where's some markers? Left and right. That's gonna be kind of a pain. Not really a good marker, but... Okay, there's the runway. That might be them right here. We're just so far away I can't tell yet. But I think that's them.
Foster.
T90, BMP3, Scimitar, and a T84 Opulent. Is that an Opulent? Yeah, that's an Opulent.
Box 3, SU-29.
Good splash. Yeah, that's them.
Flash.
Tally light armor at waypoint 29. Good splash. Okay, I got my targeting pod on the armor. As soon as if I can get close enough, I'll get them all dead.
That's your copy. Just be advised, the fighters are taking out too.
Oh, they got some Mirages taken off now too. That's a bummer. Whoa, thunder. Damn, that was huge. That's the scimitar. So that'll be the first target. There's 4 targets. We'll go right to left. Mavericks are hot. Just got to worry about them coming over here to jump us. Those 2 fulcrums at Angels 30 to the south are looking at you now, Bruce. They are S models. You've also got the Mirage F1 coming on you, nose.
Copy. All I have is 1 radar, 2 each.
We'll make more. Your Viper can't, like, this isn't like Ace Combat or something?
Negative.
Oh, shit's getting ready to hit the fan. That one Mirage F1 is...
defending?
It's gonna be a 77, yep. That's a Fox 3 on you, Bruce. That's a Fox 3. Oh, at least they're not double teaming you. They both went defensive. Not smart on them. You might get him. Oh, you got him. You got him. Good kill. Good kill. I think Vic was RTB, so he's probably landing and rearming right now, if I had to guess. Yeah, he's rearming. He's at Avalo. Remember, we got a Patriot to fall back to, which I might do here real soon. I don't think I'm going to get close enough to fire just yet.
Copy. You have 1 at Angel 13 and close on you. I'm going to try to turn engage him.
Defensive.
Fox 2.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
Splash.
Good splash. That other fulcrum is right on your tail. Gosh damn it. Ah, I lost a wing.
Pull up, pull up.
Is that Fulcrum? Yeah. Looks like someone hit Katia while we were fighting. One truck, two light armor left. God, look at all that shit they have up in the air. So much. Oh, here comes Vic. Don't worry, favorite. Everybody says that. We're doing good. We just got our frontline warehouse built, so we're doing really good, actually. Capturing Avalo as smoothly as we did, it's pretty sweet. Oh God, there's two Fulcrums coming in from the north now too. We're being friggin' surrounded. Where's Avalo? There we go. That Patriot's gonna keep them at bay. I should be able to finish off the point right now with what I've got here. And I've got some air defense, so I'm not screwed.
Box 3. 29. Splash.
Good splash.
I guess we're pretty. Box 3, engine 15.
Yeah, well, we did the North Pole Cold War server like multiple maps in multiple weeks in a row, and now we're on modern. We kind of go back and forth. But we did the Cold War one over and over again for a few weeks, so we had to switch it up to the modern.
Splash.
Good splash. Sinai is such a great map too. I love Sinai map. It's just good. Fubar 1-1 taken off from Avalo. I've got 4 broaches to finish off Katia.
Copy. you might want to expedite as quickly as possible. They have 6 more ships back to go.
Hey, thanks for the sub, favorite. I truly appreciate that. That's awesome. That will go directly into the Help the Knicks Get Medicine or More Aircraft Fund. I'm on standby while my FLIR's warming up. What is left? It's just... Yeah, look at the taxiway. They just spawned over like a dozen more aircraft just now. They're starting to taxi. We definitely got to shut this down.
Yeah, we need to bomb that runway as quick as possible.
Firm, as soon as my alignment's done, I'll be putting 2,000 pound JDMs to the runway.
Copy.
Copy.
I'll take out the last of the armor and neutralize the point as soon as my FLIR's up. Alright, we got a shooting solution on our first target.
Splash.
Good splash. Tally armor. I have a shooting solution. It's going to be another minute before I'm in range.
Look at the second one locked up if you want to
Hard one's going to be trying to find that Uriel.
Slash.
Alright, bag is away. We're on full internal. Hardest part's gonna be finding that Uriel. Right by the water in the tree line. Alright, we're in the zone.
Be advised that we have a SA-15 in the area.
I don't see that guy in the tree line. Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, they got all kinds of shit here. All four of my approaches are out, but yeah, I didn't see there is some shore ads and stuff there that isn't showing up on the map. I got one shot off on those. Yeah, I didn't know all that other stuff was there. I'll have to go rearm and come back for them. I did get broaches on all the stuff we could see, though, the armor and the truck.
Yeah, I wonder if you take those other ones out, if they'll neutralize that area.
I don't think so, but maybe. The truck should be dead energy as soon as the broach gets there. I got a shot off on it. And I got a shot off on that light armor that's on the other side of the runways there, but I only got one shot off on the shore ads. The problem is the shore ads might shoot down all my J-Sows. Yeah, that's what they're doing. There's a whole bunch of shore ads there I didn't see. Yeah, those SA-15s are intercepting all of my shots. Although they just spent all of their missiles and they still didn't get all my J-Sows.
Yeah, they're all missing.
Yep, I just got a hit on the T-84. Yeah, I got my targets. Those GBIs all missed. Looks like the truck survived though, so they did shoot down the one that was going after the truck. So those, it's because they're not inside the red area of influence, so we can't scout them. That's why we can't see them there.
Copy.
I'm getting jammed by a fulcrum over here. I think I'm going to take care of that, and then I'm going to RTB.
Fox 3, MiG 29.
Watch out, Smith.
Okay, this is weird. I'm not burning through. I am really close to this MiG and it's not burning through his jam. That's weird.
Big smoke in the air.
Altitude. Altitude.
That's weird. I don't know why it wasn't burning through.
Seconds until 2 2,000-pound JDAMs.
There we go. Now I burned through. Oh, now I didn't. What is going on with this thing?
Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, I got RTB.
Crazy has some radio check 305.
Good copy.
Signal times to impact 10 seconds.
Splash fulcrum. Surprised those Patriots aren't. Alright, we're gonna crank.
Impact.
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh, that's too bad. Oh shit. The Foxbat got me. Crazy. Yeah, I have. That was weird. I've never seen a Fulcrum being able to jam me that hard from only 20 miles away. That's actually not even possible. I couldn't burn through it. It kept burning through and then unburning and burning through and unburning. That's not right. That's weird. I don't know what was going on with that. It was like that Fulcrum was not meant to be engaged because he was RTB or something. It just wasn't letting me actually lock him solidly. I mean, I was even anti-jamming him and everything. I should have burned through pretty quick. Especially at those ranges. I don't see any damage on the runway. I don't think the runway got hit. Looks like there's one core gauntlet left. And an early warning radar. Never mind, there's more stuff moving to the northwest. Tunguska and more gauntlets. Yeah, those JDAMs must not have hit. Yeah, I saw this. I saw the tourist bus. That was weird. We'll see if these guys launch. I think it will neutralize because those units are outside of the red. If we kill this truck, maybe. Oh, now we got Fox bets all over our base. Why is the Patriot letting those guys even get near there? That Patriot should be lighting those guys up. Oh yeah, they're still taking the runway, so it didn't affect them. Oh yeah, I see the hole. Yeah, I don't think that's doing anything. They taxied right over them. I think it's got to be on the runway. Well, I could just grab another Hornet and a shitload of brooches and just try to spackle the area where all those Tor gauntlets are and see if I can break through and kill them. Or we can get up in the air with something else and try to drop some bombs. It doesn't look like shacking the runway is going to really help unless I could do a... I mean, if I could get that close, I could do a Durandal run down the runway, but there's not a chance in hell with all those Tor gauntlets and Tunguskas there. I'll just get smoked. We got to kill that stuff before we worry about anything. So there's more people showing up, so let's just get it back up in the air with some bombs. And let's see if we can hit those. I wish the sky was clear enough. If I get in there with an A-10, I could clear it all, but when they're launching so much stuff so fast, there's no way to get an A-10 in there. I'll just get jumped. So we're gonna have to do it in a Hornet again, or a Viper or something like that. Mavericks from Vipers would do good, as long as you can get them onto that Tor gauntlet. Yep, we'll have control shortly. Alright, Bruce is coming into land right now. Let's go ahead and start taxiing that way. I'm just gonna unleash hell on all those shore ads. What's up, Crazy? How you doing? Alright, Vic is up high, so let's back taxi. We should be doing. We should be doing pretty good on credits and stuff. Budget. Oh yeah, we're smoking that budget now. Yep, Vic, I'll be, I'm gonna turn around and get going right here in just a second. And this time my FLIR is already warmed up, so I should be able to get going a lot quicker this time. We'll put, I'm gonna put a brooch, or I'm gonna put brooches all over the shore ads that are there. And then I will save one for that truck. Alright, take it off. Fubar 1-1 active clear. Oh, what do I have right in front of me? Mirages. We got a bunch of Mirages coming in. Our SAM should take out those two T models. We have a Patriot there that should smoke them from pretty far away. You shouldn't really have to worry about those T model frogs. I'd be worried about those Mirages that are in front of us more than the T model frogs. I did not bring much air to air because I'm trying to wrangle control of Katia. So yeah, if you can give me cover on those Mirages so I can get close enough to get these brooches off. It looks like our cap patrol is actually doing pretty good there. All right. Okay, Tally, I got all the stuff. Look at them all. There's a bunch of them right there.
Fox Street Mirage.
Okay, I got a shooting solution. I just got to get close. Good kill. Yep, take it easy, Bruce. Good flying. I'm gonna see if we can finish off this point. That'd be great if we capture both of these tonight. Especially how stacked this point is. I can't believe they're spawning this many aircraft this fast. This is kind of crazy. I think that might actually be a glitch.
Careful, there is a flanker in that area.
Copy, flanker.
Fox 3, SC-25.
Alright, here we go. One away. Two away. Three away. Four. Five. 6, 7, 8.
Flash.
All my broaches are away. I am RTB.
Fox 3, make 29.
What's up, Red? And everybody else? Yeah, I don't think they're launching enough aircraft. Friggin' wall of red. Flanker. Hopefully those GBIs are about out of intercepts.
I'm fully Winchester and I got 2 fish beds on me. Vic, are you up?
I'm coming up. Yep.
Oh, here go the GBIs. Miss. Miss. GBIs are missing. For some reason that truck survived. It's got like no life. Shack all the other targets I shot at. I think there's one Tunguska maybe or something left there, and that's it. How far away is that? It's a pretty long flight, right? 78 miles one direction, 100 miles the other direction. Jeez. I guess we're just gonna have to rearm and get back up and finish them off. Vic got the fish beds? Yeah, Vic's got the fish beds. Alright, one more run I think to finish off that stuff. I gotta make sure that truck gets... Can't believe that broach went over the top of him and just almost killed him. Oh, you know what? We're just gonna shoot straight in. Vala traffic, Fubar 1-1 long final. Oh, come on, damn it. Throttle body's shorting out again.
Altitude. Altitude.
Gear lever just starts going up and down, up and down. You gotta massage the gear handle. It won't, the gear won't come down unless you get it all excited. Is the wind really that strong? I don't think it was that strong. Alright, we're on speed. Yeah, it looks about right. Alright, on speed, on time. Okay, when I land, I need to draw some blood really quick before I go back up. And then we're just going to grab a few more brooches and try to finish this point off. Oh, you're shitting me.
Uber 1-1, can you let me know the second you're clear back to...
Copy. Avala traffic, Foo Bar 11 active clear.
Thank you. Somebody said there was a tour somewhere. What waypoint?
There's some stuff to the northwest of the runway at waypoint 29. It's not showing on the map. They're stealth.
I'll take a look.
And also at that waypoint, there's a truck with 1 life left in a tree line next to the pond.
One HP in that dream.
Oh, he actually moved way deeper into the woods now. Shit, that's gonna make
Are they
it so.
spawning every single plane?
Yeah, there's like a bug going on. They're launching a dozen planes per 10 minutes. It's a bug in the scripting. I gotta let Santa know. Instead of launching them from the different airports, they're launching everything they can launch from this one airport.
Do they ever run out? Like, can we just keep doing it?
They will not run out. They'll keep going until we neutralize the point. There's some other bugs going on too, like even when we sent a scout up, the tour gauntlets and stuff are not appearing that are to the northwest of the runway.
Yeah.
God, that's gonna be so hard to get that truck now. I could drop a JDAM right on him, but the problem is getting close enough to let the JDAM go will be a pain in the ass because of how much shit they've got in the air. I think that's what we're gonna have to do, though. We're going to use Mark 82s. That way we can glide them in from way farther away. If we use 1,000 pounders, then we got to get a lot closer. I don't want to get close. The other problem is if it's going to be psychic.
Doesn't that drone work?
It's just a scout. It just visually shows you what's underneath it.
Damn.
I don't think that one will do you want one for tasking?
I mean, you could just lob one.
Yeah, I got you, Energy. I'll try that.
Find that truck.
Yeah, that truck needs to be blown up. That's the only thing I think that's holding the point back that I know of. And he went in deep into the woods there next to the road. He's on the map. You can see him. Yeah, I'm gonna
He's
grab.
probably smoking, so if I get close enough, I can hit him with guns. But the problem is there's 17 fucking planes there.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get close enough. There's way too much aerial. I'm gonna try to shack out the runway on my next flight. I'm gonna take a bunch of 1,000-pound JDAMs and I'm just gonna light up the runway.
Oh, hold up. This is one of those runways where the AI has to go all the way down for each plane, and then...
Yeah, one at a time, and they have to back taxi.
I really want to gun the entire line.
Request refueling.
All right, let me.
Request rearming.
Hey, Dent, how's it going? Let me draw some blood really quick while we're rearming.
Hey, Vic, do you see that MiG-29 in front of you? Never mind. Missile missed.
Refueling complete.
Flight control. Flight control.
Box 3.
Rearming complete.
All right, we have all of the bombs. and people are moving in right now, so yeah, let's get up in the air with our bombs. We need to put one bomb on that Uriel truck and the rest of them on the runway. Nope, we got the runway to ourselves. Let's go.
Hey, can you move? Never mind, good shield.
Alright, away we go.
I'm on TV.
Mad Dog.
Alright.
Are you clear, Craig?
Sorry, it's hard to hear you. Give me a sec. Box 3.
Oh god damn. I'm not gonna be able to even get close enough to drop a bomb with all that shit. Okay, that's the truck in the woods. I can see him.
Box 3.
Alright, I got a shooting solution on the truck.
I can stick around and play bait for a while.
Yeah, I'll go beyond that.
Charlie Winchester going home. Good luck.
Alright, I've got an 8 JDAM drop all programmed in. I've got 8 JDAMs all programmed in for a mark point drop, so I'm going to do one pass from a higher altitude and just drop them all. It's going to be 6 of them across the runway and then 2 on the outer vehicles. Don't fucking lag out on me now, you piece of shit. Oh, thank God. I thought it was going to boot me. Alright, hitting the blower. Alright, we're going to put this runway out of business, and hopefully we might actually neutralize the point too after. I got 2 bombs going on targets and 6 going on runway. We're in the zone. Drop 1. Drop 2. Drop 3. 4. 5. 6. All JDAMs are away. We should see a bunch of explode. There we go. Look at that runway.
Nice.
Yeah, I got the truck with the first, the last bomb that hit would have been the truck. Alright, runway is completely shacked out and the point is now neutral. Hell yeah. Just had to get creative and get above the mess. Yeah, they stopped moving. I'm turning around to kill that An-30.
We got guys suppressing and moving to reinforce ROP. We still have outgoing fire this time. Stand by.
Why is it not showing up? Guy is just not showing up. He's right there. I can see him with my friggin' eyeballs. Got him. That's him, right? Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, that was like...
Fox 3. Yep, he's getting ready to capture with the Chinook. He was hanging out on the outskirts. Splash An-30. RTB. We gotta get out of here. We're gonna get jumped. I don't have anything left. We definitely want to make it home because we earned a decent amount of credits on that bomb drop. Alright, energy's got about 13 miles. Oh god, we got fencers right on. Our Patriot sucks, man. It's just not shooting. 025. Energy's on the way to cap it right now. I just got done dropping the bombs to neutralize it. He's like 13, 14 miles outside of it for cap. Runway's gonna be damaged for a bit though. I dropped 6,000 pounds of shit on it. 6,000 pounds of freedom. What is this? Oh, that's that fencer. Yeah, see, that's crazy. That Patriot should be just lighting these guys up hardcore. But it's not. I don't know why it's doing that. I wonder if it's because that... The same thing, a reason why I couldn't burn through the jam on that Fulcrum, even at like 15, 20 miles. I wonder if there's something going on here. To where our Patriot's not able to shoot at him. We're gonna get down low, so it'll be easier to spot those guys. All we have is 2 heaters and a little bit of guns, so. Well, there's one of them on data link. There's both of them on data link. That's good.
Altitude. Altitude.
We'll try to get the trailer first. Unless they turn into us. Yeah, they're not turning into us. It looks like they're RTB, so we might be able to pick them off real quick. Splash 1. Well, he's just trying to get away now. I'm gonna run out of gas if I stay out here too long though, so let's give it to him at 2 miles. Fox 2. I don't know if that missile's gonna get to him because he's flying directly away from us. Alright, we're RTB. Both of those fencers have been decaffeinated. We're like Winchester everything. We're bingo fuel, Winchester ammunition. Oh, we're pretty far away now too, damn. We're gonna have to putt home. How much longer am I going to be on? Long enough to capture this point and land. Which energy just captured it. Oh, that gave us another Patriot? Nice. And he tiered it up. Perfect. I'm just trying to land now. I'm going to call it for myself when I land. We captured both major airfields tonight, and we got our warehouse set up. That was a damn good night. Plus, it's been a while since I've done a Mark Point JDAM drop like that. That was pretty fun. It's the only thing I could think of to try to kill it all at once with all that shit in the air, because I had to get way above it, so I had to set up the mark points and then get way above the clouds to try to stay above everything and get those bombs gliding in from way far away. Yeah, I'm interested to see where they're going to start spawning all these jets from that were flooding the zone. I wonder if they're going to finally spread out to... Well, there's 3 MiG-27Ks that are coming from way out there to the east. It looks like they're launching more out of Chemi down here south now. But I'm wondering to see, because they launch so much stuff. I'll have to... Next time I talk to Santa, I'll let him know that that was going on and see if that was intended to be that way, or if that seems like a bug that they were launching that much stuff that fast, or it was just a Congo line, never ending, of jets taking off. All right.
Altitude. Altitude.
I am 19 miles out from Avalo. Hey, Snake Venom, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Yep, thanks for capping energy. That freed me up to get a lot more regular work done tonight. I appreciate that for sure. Ivalo traffic, Fubar 11 on long final for runway 04. Ivalo traffic, Fubar 11 short final, runway 04. A MiG-28. If you like the F5 so much, you should be on friggin' Heat Blur's Cold War server, like 24/7, on blue side. It's all Tigers and Skyhawks. Now, is the new Tomcat update gonna be free for everybody that owns the Tomcat, or is that something you gotta buy? Because I remember hearing it was gonna be free if you already own it, but then I heard someone else say that they're gonna put a price tag on it. Okay, that's what I thought, but someone had me worried, like, oh no, you're gonna have to rebuy it now. It's like, what? That's good. Alright, everybody, I'm definitely gonna call it a night here, though. Good work, everybody. Good flying tonight. We gained a bunch of ground. This is turning out to be one of the hardcore maps. Just save your folder. Although, I did have a bug. One time, even though I saved my folder, it wouldn't read it. But that was a long time ago. Man, DCS isn't that as bad as it used to be with that stuff. Should be fine. Matter of fact, ever since they had the launcher that you can do the checks through the launcher now, I haven't had anything like that happen where it like bugs out and won't read the one of the save files anymore. Alright, let me see who's streaming, and I will get you guys rated over somewhere. People on YouTube, thanks for hanging out. If you need to get a hold of me, I'll be in my Discord, I don't know, for a few more hours like normal, and I will be streaming again tonight as normal. We'll be back in Kola. Oh, there we go. Magic is flying. Make sure I got the right raid. Yep, okay. I'm gonna read you guys over to Black Magic. A friend of the channel, Black Magic. And, yeah. I'll be in the Discord if you need me, and I'll be back tonight to fly some more. And tell Magic hi for me. Take it easy, everybody.